Hi, everybody. It's me, the guy, the friendly villager, the guy who has a drive for passionate content, the guy who's friends with the talking penguin, the guy who loves Super Monkey Ball, and I forgot the second line in that copy pasta. It's Matthew Smart, and yeah. Sorry for the much later start today, because, like, yeah, I was out selling fentanyl in Detroit. It was just, yeah, I was dealing with a massive, like, pain in the butt Karen, who was just like, you can't sell fentanyl in Detroit, that's illegal. And then I just told her mom, and she exploded instantly. But no, for real, I got up much earlier than I expected today, and then I went to take a nap, and I ended up sleeping past the 3:30 time I was supposed to stream today. So my apologies for that, but we are up now. We are up now, and we got more Ocarina time today. And the last one ended up going pretty dang well. Because, like, I got a lot of good viewership from it. I've been having fun with the game, despite my very much confusion at a lot of different parts. But, it's all good. And, yeah, we are gonna enter it real shortly. Also, if you're wondering why I was playing Mario Kart World earlier, I was collecting footage for a video that's coming out on Friday, and I'm also gonna be streaming the game on Friday. And stay tuned till the end of the stream, because there might be a special announcement regarding that in particular. But until then, let's just hop into it. So we got through all the stuff with the Lost Woods. We got through the Great Deku Tree and everything. And we also friggin', what was it? What is it? Yeah, so right now we are basically at Goron City, which is why Darunia is in the thumbnail. So we are going to help out their little rock problem, even though they have all the rocks they could possibly want in the world. Regardless, you know, these guys have rocks for brains, so that's why we need to help. So either way, let's get straight into it. Alright, so I do have a save state ready to go. I'll just go ahead and load that up real quick. I should probably turn off the audio on my TV, because I'm hearing the game through OBS as well. And I don't particularly want the game to just be super loud on my end. So just give me a second, just to refresh how my monitor setup looks. Alright, okay, gonna move OBS to the side. Okay, and we are perfect. We are perfect and ready to go. So, let's jump in. Yeah, so welcome back, everybody, to the Ocarina Time Let's Play series. I'm so excited to play this game. This is one of my favorite games ever. So excited to play for the first time. Before we get started, make sure you guys smash that like button. We'll see if we get to 3,000 likes. And if we do, I will literally make mac and cheese. And no one can stop me. Alright, what was this guy saying earlier? It's gonna take a few minutes for me to adjust to the 20 FPS again, because, yeah, it was a little rough last time. I want to eat the top sirloin rocks from the Dongo's Cavern. We'll see about that. And I forgot I have no camera control in this game, outside of just doing that. So, that's fun. Alright, what do you want, tough guy? Hey, it's dangerous for a little kid like you to come out here. You might fall down. If I'm not mistaken, you came out here to eat the red stone? Well, too bad, it's not here. What? That's not why you're here? You're looking for a spiritual stone? You must mean that delicious-looking red stone that was once displayed here. I was so hungry that I thought it would be okay to just give it one tiny little lick, so I snuck out here, but it was already gone. I think Big Brother took it away. He always says that everyone is after that red stone. Big Brother has shut himself up in his... in his room saying, I will wait in here for the royal family's messenger. I already heard what you said. Looks like something needs to be said in the stand. Okay, so I think our goal right now is just try and reach Darunia. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go down here, but just to be on the safe side. Let's just go up the ropes for now. Okay, so let's just explore around here, see what's up. Is this Darunia's room already? No. I don't think I can break these, right? Okay. That's fine. Alright. Let's see what the other side of the place entails. Okay. Keep it going. You're doing very well. No mistakes yet. Do a flip. Alright, bet. You owe me $10 in super chat because I impressed you that much. Oh my, okay. Yeah, I don't think I should be going here right now. Can you do a barrel roll? Okay, do I look like I'm in a spaceship? Do I look like I'm in a spaceship to you? Okay, I was already out here in the front. Okay, I do think I actually am gonna have to go down, yeah? Okay. Well, okay. Alright, I'm guessing I need to blow up this spot with the... Okay, that's clearly not gonna work. Alright. Let's see. What we got in here? Okay, we have a more peaceful trek down. Alright. Alright, so... Alright, even further. We don't get many visitors way up here. Where are you from? The forest? What's a forest? Real. It's where a lot of trees and plants grow. Now I'm even more confused. Nothing grows around here besides the bomb flowers. We don't have seeds or nuts around here either. Even Deku sticks are very scarce around here. I know a trick to conserve sticks. If you light a stick on fire, it will burn the ashes. Press A to put... okay, yeah, I already know how that works. By the way, I hit a stick somewhere. Is it behind you? Nope, okay. Oh, okay, the heart's gonna be useful. Alright, I do have sticks in my inventory, right? There we go. Okay, well, I guess that's not gonna be useful right now since I don't have any fire to work with. Alright, hello? Big Brother has shut himself up in his room saying, I will wait in here for the royal family's messenger. Say less. Or, I guess, like, okay. Okay, I know there's a way to get these bombs, but, like... Maybe I need to use the slingshots on these? Huh. Yeah, this is a predicament. Let me see here. That definitely is not going to work. Okay. Yeah, already, first moment in, we are experiencing issues. Big brother, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to find some sort of method that works here. Alright, okay, definitely not that. Definitely not that. Okay. I need to figure out a way to get these bombs or whatever off of these walls. If I can even do that. Alright. It's always like, I think this is the same issue I ran into with like the Luigi's Mansion, where I'm just like, lanterns could use some light. Really now? It's just like, it's like this one simple thing that should be so blatantly obvious to me, but because I, what was it? What would Saria say if we told her we're going to save Hyrule? That has nothing to do with anything, Navi. Let me speak. It's just like, was it? Like where it just, I miss a blatantly obvious thing, and because of that, it delays my playtime by like an entire half hour. Alright, there's gotta be fire somewhere, right? It's 2 a.m. Skill issue. Get a better time zone. Alright, I don't think here is gonna be, where I need anything. There is a target on here. Let me see if I have an idea. Nope. Let me see. Okay. Alright, okay. Let me try and fall from here and see what's up. Okay, definitely not. Time zone shaming goes crazy. I have the objectively correct time zone. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, alright. Alright, do I... okay, actually, no. Maybe I should check... Zelda's letter? Maybe that'll work? Or maybe that was just, for the guard? Okay, yeah, I think I need to look this up. This is ridiculous. At the start of the stream, this is ridiculous. Where the frick is my cursor, too? Thank you. A Goron City Ocarina of Time. Let me see here. Multi-leveled haven is home to lovable, let me see here. I'm reading the IGN wiki, playing Zelda's Lullaby? How was I supposed to know that? Is, like... was that explained to me earlier on? Am I really just... have I really spent all these years shaming the Game Grumps only for me to be the real Game Grump along the way? Okay, that's not the right one. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's just, they kind of explain it not well. Yeah, I feel like that's a thing with a lot of, like, these earlier games, which is like, yeah, it's annoying when you see a lot of forced tutorials these days. Yeah. Kind of see why they've been implemented a lot more now. I heard the 3DS remake was better in this regard as well. With, like, this notebook thing. But yeah, let's, freaking, talk to Darunia. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected a messenger arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much stash to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face now. Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Yes, you were sold fentanyl, right? Ancient creatures infested the Dodongo's cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crop bomb flowers. Starvation and hunger because of the rock storage. But, this is a Goron problem. We only need help from strangers. Okay, so... I guess we go to Dodongo's cavern now. I'm assuming that's the next bit, right? If not, I'll be very, very, concerned about my well-being. Ask my brother about complicated things. Now go Saria. So you're telling me I have to go back to the Lost Woods. I was supposed to escape that reality. Okay, okay, yeah, I'm gonna just skip all that dialogue. I don't care much about, let's just say, unfortunate. Alright, let's friggin' go. Yeah, just... you know, I can see why kids would get lost in this game for so many months at a time. Just because, like, the lack of explaining things properly... Unless you have your melody on. I only have the freaking Zelda's Lullaby. So, I guess we're going all the way back now. Yippee. So, how have you all been doing? I heard there was a state of play earlier today. I didn't watch it. And from what I read about, it didn't seem like I was missing much. Like, they spent, like... 20 minutes of their hour-long presentation just showing footage of a freaking God of War prequel, which I'm sure it looks good, but like 20 minutes on a single game. 20 minutes on a single game. Rayman was the only thing I kind of think is cool. Isn't that like a reimagining of Legends? I played a bit of Rayman Legends. That game is really good from when I played of it. But, to bring Rayman back with, like, that instead of, like, an all new game? That feels a little bit weird. I'm sure Wolverine looks great. I mean, from what I've seen of, like, the Insomniac, Spider-Man games, you know, I imagine you wouldn't be let down with that. Tomb Raider got that to Switch, too? The last one, for my Red-Bat, that's kind of cool. It's in 3D. So I guess it's a new way to play the game. As long as the original is still accessible, I can kind of see the vision. Legacy of Atlantis, yeah. Yeah, that's a remake of, like, the first game, right? That's what I read on, like, what, the IGN, description of it. Alright, and, there was apparently, like, a Stuntman game. A Stuntman Hollywood. The idea of it looks kind of cute. But yeah, I feel like just with state of plays in general, obviously, you know, look at me. I'm a very sheltered man. But, like, you know, just the pacing of a state of play just feels like it's such a slog compared to, like, your average... What is that? What is that? Okay, yeah, we're going. We're going. I'm not dealing with whatever that is. Yeah, let's go back to the Lost Woods. Okay, I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, just the pacing of a state of play just doesn't, work well in terms of, like, keeping a viewer engaged, I would say. It's like, I think the people that are interested in a God of War prequel will already decide if they're interested in it within, like, the first, what? 2-3 minutes? I don't think by, like, the 16th minute, the person's gonna go, oh yeah, now I'm sold. At least with Nintendo Directs, the worst I ever got was many, many years ago. I think they showed, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for, like, 7 minutes. And I don't think they go any more than, like, 3 or 4 minutes these days. Which is nice. I thought the new God of War game took place after Ragnarok. I just read prequel in particular. I don't know if that's fully true, but that's what I got out of it. Alright, let's see. Where can I find oh wait, no. There's that Lost Woods. There's the Lost Woods, right? Okay, I need to remember how I freaking... Actually, hold on, I'm curious. Since the Great Deku Tree died, I want to see specifically what happens if I try go back in. Okay, it's still infested, so I could still go in here. I have no reason to, but like, interesting. I'm surprised there's life in here at all. But beyond that, earlier today, I think this was like an early announcement for like the Summer Games Fest happening on Friday. They revealed this, really cool looking collection of a lot of the classic Toy Story games. And as someone that, did grow up, like, a little bit, like, trying out some of those Toy Story games, but never ended up beating them, it looks kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Like, freaking, the soundtrack for the Toy Story 2 game in particular is incredibly strong. It's incredibly strong. And I can't wait for more people to listen to freaking Andy's Neighborhood. And so I'm thinking about making a video, like, shortly around, Toy Story 5's release. And here we are, Lost Woods. Just playing, like, an old Toy Story game that isn't gonna be a part of the collection. That I just think, that I did play a lot in my childhood, that I think, oh, this would be a really cool thing to do, to tie in. I haven't recorded anything about it yet, but, it's, I don't know, I'm really looking forward to that. Okay, so I'm guessing, like, I have to go down, like, certain directions or else, like, I'm screwed over. Okay, where did the flute disappear to? And why is the Skull Kid here? I'm lost. I guess that's in the name, but... Huh. Has anyone ever encountered this glitch on NSO before? Oh, hello. Hello. I surrender. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku Sticks, but it will cost you 40 rupees. Say less. You can now carry up to 20 of them. Not bad. Alright, This statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. I'm pretty sure that's all the stuff I've heard before. Alright, I'm pretty sure this spot is where, like... No, this isn't the spot where I, like, leave the forest. I think it was just... I think it might have just been for that one cutscene. Yeah, that is a very, very bizarre glitch. Alright. Okay, I ended up exiting again. Great. Okay. I'm guessing I follow the flute? Oh, goody! Shrek, good to see you again. Listen to this. Hoot hoot. After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the Sacred Forest Meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. What's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune, too. Do you want to hear what I say again? Dork. If you're courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Hoot, 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 hoot. Hooty, hooty, hoot, hoot, hoot. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, that's actually convenient. Because if I had to get warped back every single time I made one simple mistake, that'd be ridiculous. So this was intentional. It's not a glitch. So, that's convenient. Okay. Sacred Forest Meadow. Good. Oh, goody. Oh. Okay, I'm not exactly gonna give me into the love. This ain't no werewolf or anything. Okay, friggin', can I please lock on to you? Thank you. Okay. Alright. Keep it going. Oh, that was great. That was very great. What does Give Us Thunder have to do with any of this? Get out. Get out. Alright. Come on. Do your thing. Pop the bubble. No! Okay, let's try this again. No! What? Is there like a... Am I missing something here? Thank you. It felt like the plane elevation just completely just stopped. It just like decided like there was an invisible layer ahead of me. All right. I don't think splashing the grass is actually gonna get me anything. Please. Thank you. Alright, and I don't want to dive. I'm just want to go up there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your service, Shrek. Alright, and we finally made it. Nope. Still got more of these peasants to deal with. Can you please? Thank you. Go, and you can go too. Thank you. Alright. Let's keep it going. Honestly, I probably should have did this sooner. If this quest was even available, but... I don't know, something about that. I honestly thought that was really clever. Like, the audio cues were actually really, nice to, like... sort of tell you where to go without directly explaining it to you. I like that. I've been waiting for you, Shrek. At the highest room in the tallest tower. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Don't do it. How boring. Oh, man. It's just... I like the bluntness. Okay, at least she didn't force me to say yes. So... there's that. Okay. Actually, I kind of forgot. Actually, hold on. I kind of forgot that I did map the extra stick, the buttons on like the C stick to the D-pad, so that'll probably be easier for me. When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. Alright. I'm actually making progress all on my own. You'll love to see it. You've learned Saria's song. Alright. Well, now we go back on our big old trip through Death Mountain. So, while I'm on the way back to please Darunia with that song. You know, it is June now. I know that, you know, we're waiting for that big game to unite the community. We will very much likely begin a Nintendo Direct this month. I'm pretty certain of that. It's just a matter of, like, what are we potentially looking for? Did you learn an ocarina song from Saria? And that melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with Shimmerablingle, where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed, just like this. Despacito, Meluasquiato, Splasiesta, Ping Chilling. Do you want to hear? Go away! Melodies you will learn will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. You should memorize these melodies. How about you memorize your mom? Okay. Back to having fun. As I was saying, what are we looking forward to in a big Nintendo Direct? I already got my big dream game in Kirby Air Rider, so I'm like, do I even bother asking for anything at this point? Okay, they do save the melodies here. That's good. If anything, I think, like, this ain't gonna happen. But I think my biggest pipe dream at this point would be, like, a new Wave Race game. Because I love Wave Race 64. Maybe that's something I could stream on the channel. What is it, like, sometime this summer? I love the vibes of that game. The music, the water physics. As someone who did go, like, jet skiing in Hawaii a few years ago, it was one of the highlights of my life. And, yeah, I just, would love to, get a new one, as doubtful as I am that they will make a new one. A man can dream, can't he? A man can dream. I'm sure we're also going to finally learn more about Rhythm Heaven Groove. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave definitely needs some more stuff to be shown off. Just, yeah. Just a lot of, there's a lot that Nintendo could potentially show off, especially since we're, like, 3 days away from the Switch 2's, like, 1-year anniversary. I think they have a lot of shoes to fill. When is the Direct? We don't know. It hasn't been confirmed. But I can imagine, like... Because, like... part of the reason why I made that Nintendo... Oh my gosh, he is back! Back already! Good! Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Shrek. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. I'm not even supposed to be here yet! The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. You will get more owl and you will like it? How about I send you to the brig and you'll like it? I have a theory that Nintendo Directs are about to be gone soon. Like, why would they realistically do that? Genuinely. I know there was that, like, story from, like, one of, like, the higher-ups at Nintendo saying, like, they want to, like, make Nintendo Directs, like, a lesser occurring thing in order to, like, what was it? Focus more on, like, the Nintendo Today app and, like, smaller stuff and everything. Which, to an extent, I get that. But Nintendo Directs pull in so many viewers that it's just, like... And there's always so much buzz surrounding them. To the point where it's just like, why would they be doing that? They have shadow dropped a lot of game announcements. They have, yes. But this isn't like a new territory for them. They had like no traditional Nintendo Direct at all in 2020. And just did a lot of shadow dropping and partner showcases. Granted, I get that a lot of that was due to the pandemic. But regardless, it's still like, I don't think they have a reason to, like, get rid of Nintendo Directs altogether when they know how much buzz they get. Maybe they'll be happening less often because of the friggin', they want to save, like, bigger announcements, for, you know... You're certain kinds of people to not get disappointed by, but like... Maybe Nintendo Land was right all along. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here specifically. I forgot where Death Mountain is. Okay, actually no. I'm supposed to go through Kakariko Village first. You also have a bit of hot take on Directs? Lay it on me. You can't just say that and then not elaborate. But yeah, like, part of the reason why I didn't, really, lately Directs have been on one game and not a slog of games. That is true. That is true. And here's the thing about that. Like, part of the reason why I made my Nintendo YouTubers video was because, like, I was just frustrated about people downplaying the lineup, especially so early in the year. Like, it's March. It was March when I made that video. Complaining about where we're at that point was just ridiculous. Like, but now that we're in June, I kind of get it a little bit more. The lack of Nintendo saying stuff is really, really strange. My hot take is that I would be happy that Direct should be gone. You cannot just say that and not elaborate. Like I do think it is silly that, like, people hyperfixate so much on, like, advertisements for games that they are most likely already going to buy to begin with. But, I mean, like, at the same time, Directs are just become so much of a part of Nintendo culture at this point. Especially in the online age. Especially now in a post-E3 world. That why would they get rid of them now? I'm curious for you to elaborate, but I don't think you're convincing me. Alright. Alright, we're almost back to where we need to be. Alright, and... You will? Okay. I expect an essay on my table before the end of the stream. Do not let me down. I want you to make the best case study as to why Nintendo Directs are as evil as Miyamoto himself. Good luck. Alright, but now we can finally get properly into the next little dungeon. Directs aren't evil. They are. Miyamoto said so specifically. Okay. Again, I do not need to bring out the letter. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it now. Here we go. He's so happy! Me when the chalky milk. Me when they show off Wave Race in the next Direct. Oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We got this, man. We got this. Hot, 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 hot property. What was that camera angle? That's just the N64 for you. Hey, what a nice tune. Just like that, my depression is all gone. You see, this is what we need to do for everyone that has depression and anxiety. Those two never go separate. Play Saria's song, they're gonna love life again. Something just came over me. I suddenly want to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you want to ask me about? What? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire too? The Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Gorons Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the Spiritual Stone. Can you give me $1 million and a horse to go with it? That'd be great. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fellow like you can pick a bomb flower using A. The Goron's bracelet. I can't believe it. Congratulations, you found an onion ring. Now you can pull up bomb flowers. Stand next to one and use A to pull it up. Nice to see it. Is this something I equipped, or... Okay, it's a permanent thing. Nice. Let me just make sure all my settings are going to OBS real quick before I continue. Okay, I have everything how it needs to be. Okay, good. If you have depression and anxiety, just play the 3 sacred notes. That's what I'm saying! Alright. Let's freaking do this thing. Which is what I would have said if I knew how to leave. Okay. I can pick up bombs now. Finally, the game is good. Which is what I would have said if I remembered specifically. Okay. Directs are fun and exciting, but the attitude that Nintendo fans have brought to these directs have taken the fun out of being excited for set games when all they do is spam wanting the same game. I think you might have been discourse poisoned, honestly. Because that is just something that is inevitably gonna happen with, like, every single, exciting thing as announced. Especially with, like, fervent fans that are just gonna, like, go crazy about every little thing. And, just freaking, what was it? Just get overly excited about, like, a bunch of things that really, don't matter, and then get let down when they, like, inevitably don't happen. That's just a phenomenon in everything, not just Nintendo. And it's like, why are you gonna let these people that you do not talk to, that have no bearing on your life, affect what you personally hold to your heart? That's what I'm asking you. Because at the end of the day, like, who cares about, like, the general reception of something from people that have these super high set expectations? Like, do you like it or not? I think that I felt a similar way when it came to what was it? When, like, near the end of the Fighter's Pass for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, I was getting, like, really, really burnt out on, like, the discourse surrounding it. It reached a point where I was just, like, it was just not fun anymore to, like, be involved within, like, that space. And so, as a result, like, I pulled myself out of it. I just think the idea of, like, and maybe this isn't what you're specifically saying, I just think the idea of attaching yourself to fandom is just really, I think more often than not, just leads to you just being not really as happy or fulfilled as you could have been by simply just casually enjoying what it is that you enjoy. It's like for example, right? You know, I've been watching The Amazing Digital Circus. I'm planning to see, like, the final episode in theaters and everything. Hey, it's the big Goron! I'm working on something real cool right now, but I think it's going to take a while. If you can wait 5 or 6 years, it should be right. Okay. At least he didn't say 6 or 7. Even though it does take, like, 7 years for, like, the time gap and everything. But, like, yeah, so it's like, actually, Big Chungus, shut up. But, like, I think for me, it's just, like, yeah, so my example of, like, The Amazing Digital Circus, like, you've seen how, like, for those that tune into that show, it's just, like, you've seen how crazy the fan base can get. And how they get upset over, like, the littlest things, even when they don't matter. And, how a lot of that brings out to, like, real life and everything. When I think, like, the objectively correct thing to do in that scenario is be like, hey, screw all this noise. I am just going to enjoy the show on my own time. Screw the rest. Honestly. You shouldn't... I really do think involving yourself in any communities in general is just not great for anyone. Except for mine, obviously. Mine is obviously, like, the best one. I'm sitting here to shade the bomb flowers from the sun. Do you have a question for me? We'll ask about the cavern. Did you see the cavern on your way here? That is the Dodongo's cavern. Because the light inside is very dim, the bomb flowers, a plant unique to this mountain, grow like crazy in there. Hey, listen. Does Musty like Grumble Volcano? Does he like BDSP? That's what I thought, dork. Alright, so, I'm guessing, I'm hoping the bomb flowers are right next to, the spot to, like, go into the cavern, right? I guess, obviously, I don't think this is the right spot. I like BDSP, it was my first Pokemon game. Truth and real. Truth and real. Like, could have been better? Yes, definitely, but just playing my childhood Pokemon game on TV with the quality of life improvements, not having to deal with friggin' HM slaves, it's really friggin' nice. I am one of the Gorons, the stone-eating people who live on Death Mountain. I'm pretty sure I passed through this dialogue before. I got Pokerus immediately, it was so funny. Oh, that's good. I don't know if I've ever gone that, honestly. It's a very important place for us Gorons. But one day, many Dodongos suddenly appeared inside the cavern. It became a very dangerous place. On top of that, a Gerudo in black armor used his magic to seal the entrance to that boulder. If you want to hear more Goron gossip, head to our city. Goron City is... Okay, yeah, I was already up here later. Alright, don't enter without permission. Okay. You know why don't they just eat the boulder? Don't they eat rock? Apparently they're not tasty enough. I don't think this is gonna do anything. I'm pretty sure I need a bomb flower. You want to talk to Saria, right? Okay. I need to know. Okay, does this take me back to the Lost Woods? Shrek, this is Saria. Can you hear me? Okay, good. I was so happy to hear that Mr. Darunia loved my song so much. I was even happier to find out that I helped you on your quest, Shrek. Tee-hee-hee. You want to talk to Saria again? No. I think it's about wanting to share the things we love with others, but it gets harder when people either have extreme reactions that make it hard to enjoy things. I think it's just a matter of, like, expecting... Okay, I think it's just a matter of, like, finding the right space. Because, obviously, if you're expecting the entire internet to be, like, chill about it, I think it's incredibly just... You're just wasting your time, genuinely. I think it's just a matter of, like, finding the right space in order to, like, mingle properly, in the right spaces. Because, obviously, if you're going on a platform like Twitter, or, like, Instagram, or, like, anyone can respond at any time, you're bound to have a wide variety of just really, really stupid people. Okay, I'm guessing I need a bomb flower for this. I don't know how I'm gonna make it there in time. But I think it's a matter of, like, finding, like, more tight-knit spaces, tight-knit communities. Like, the part of the reason why I even have this YouTube channel to begin with is because of just how valuable it is to be able to have my own space to talk about games with people. And, like, my own little space in the community. And I think it is just incredibly important to find those, like, smaller spaces where you can, like, mingle and, like, chat with people about what is that you really, really love. Like in my case, like, I have a Discord server now. It is private, it is closed invite, but it is something, you know, I'm really, really passionate about. That I freaking, love, I love the little community I've built up with it. Okay, I need to freaking, I'm guessing I need to just throw the bomb this way, okay. If you want chill people, then bring in the chill people. Exactly. I like to think, like, my attitude, obviously, like, in my more popular videos, I'm a bit more aggressive, but at the same time, I feel like, I think people just valued me just, what it was I had to say. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright, but, so, like... Because my instance is like, okay, but the internet has grained so much into our society, and when you are out in public and people start booing a character from Smash, it really brings the mood down. Okay, I don't know how many instances in public you're gonna see people actually booing, like, a character from Smash, or whatever it is specifically that you care about. It's like... Because, like, in my mind, because what I've learned from being on the internet for as long as I have, most of it is just performative. A lot of it's a wash. Like, platforms like Twitter and Instagram have taught people that they could say, like, whatever they want about anything, and they don't, without the consequence of being punched in the face for it. That's sort of where a lot of the issue is. And so, the best thing that you can do is you... disassociate yourselves with the people that were never going to have a rational discussion about any of this, and you keep around the people that do. That's what I tend to do, in my little corner of the internet. You cannot control the entire internet. It's a fool's errand. So in my case, I just simply, whenever I get, like, someone who's, like, really just a massive tool in my comment section, I just ban them. I just ban them. Maybe you could argue they're winning the argument that way, but, like... Why am I going to care about an internet stranger that goes away the very second, like, I remove their comment? It's like, oh, they have this thought in their head where it's just like, oh, I won, I'm gonna, like, be crazy about it like the entire rest of the day, and I'm gonna own this guy. Meanwhile, I'm out here, as soon as I ban them, I'm just like, I'm kind of in the mood to watch Smiling Friends. like, you know what I mean? A lot of it is just so freaking performative, and in real life, you're not going to encounter those people nearly as much. Even at, like, the conventions I go to, like, if people are just being really stupid, they're likely going to get banned. Of course, that's not to say this never, ever happens, but just, like, it's just... Yeah, I just think it's a matter of, like, once you realize, okay, like, let me just put it this way. Wow, I could have never guessed that the lava was happening. I think you just have to accept, that on the internet that, a lot of people on there are just morons, honestly. Honestly. I don't mean to be rude when I say that, but, like, it's just not exactly, great to, like, expect everyone to have, like, a nuanced discussion about anything on the internet. Like, you kind of have to, like, my mindset, as sad as this sounds, you kind of have to assume that everyone on the internet is a total moron until proven otherwise. And that way, like, when you are proven otherwise, it's kind of a pleasant experience. And so, I can understand if, like, the community factor is, like, a bit of an issue, but, like, you gotta find the right people at the end of the day. You, like that vocal minority is gonna be very vocal, and the best thing that you can do is just to simply focus on yourself first and foremost, and try and meet people that are very reflective of your values. And if they are, great. If not, then, you know, find other people. It's like, especially on big platforms like social media, when you get big tweets and everything, or big posts, you're playing Twilight Princess? Maybe someday. Yeah, I just think, like, the idea of, oh, I can't be excited for, directs anymore because other people are very performative about it. If you go into that mindset with, like, everything in life, I just think you are just gonna be miserable all the time. Because you're gonna find very few things in life that have, like, normal communities. Whether it be, gaming just in general, or movies, or music, even just, like, YouTubers to an extent, you know? You're never really gonna be fulfilled if you're gonna let that, seep into your mind, when they should have no effect on what you personally hold to your heart. Zelda for the Atari 2600? I'm sure someone made a demake of that in some way. Play the PC port of Twilight Princess you're talking about? I mean, I could. It just, my mindset always has been, okay, unless I have, like, no legitimate means to access the original, which, like, like, in Twilight Princess case, I think I am a bit more forgiving with, like, going directly into the PC port, because the only legitimate option I have to play the game is the Wii version, which is mirrored and uses motion controls. The GameCube and the Wii U, I do have both of those consoles, but have you seen how expensive those copies are? Like, sure, I could just emulate it, but I'm also just, like, for the most part, I try my best to, what is it? I try my best to play, like, the original version of the game to sort of get, like, the, best experience possible. Okay, I'm assuming I need to play something here. I don't think I can push these around. Or I guess I can. Alright, but yeah, I try my best to get, like, the authentic experience as much as I can, and then on a replay, maybe try, like, a PC port of something, just to have a more firm opinion on, like, the actual source product. Of course, that doesn't happen all the time, it just depends on, like, the accessibility of a game, what hardware I have. Why are you playing the N64 Ocarina instead of the 3DS? Aren't those things way more accessible? Here's the thing. I do have the 3DS version, but in terms of streaming it, I'm just like... Because as far as I remember, the 3DS version of the game is just... For one, I don't have a 3DS capture card, and if I want to emulate it, 3DS emulation is far from perfect. You're going to deal with, like, lots of frame drops, and, like, depending on, like, the hardware and everything, it's very, very particular with that. And for a full, like, 30-plus hour game, I don't know if I'd want to do that. Plus, like, the N64 version... Oh, boy! Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Alright. Use your shield well and fight with Z targeting techniques. Oh, boy. Which starter did you pick in BDSP? I've always been a Turtwig guy. And it's for a very, very shallow reason. I watched, like, the Diamond and Pearl anime back in the day. I think I only watched, like, the first episode. And I just felt bad. Just because, like... what was it? Just because, like, what was it? What's the thing I was gonna say? He's based from real. Yeah, I was just like, in the first episode of the anime, like, obviously Don chose Piplup. There was a fight with Chimchar. I just felt a little bad that Turtwig got sidelined, so I just ended up picking him in particular. And, ended up being a pretty decent choice, all things considered. Oh my god, I think this might be my first death. I think this might be my first death of the game, honestly. Okay. Hit the shield, please. Thank you. Okay, got one. I used to go for authentic, which is still a valid way to go about things, but now I want the best possible version. For the most part, Nintendo doesn't offer that. You're right, 100%. There's nothing wrong with that on the surface level. I just think in terms of, like, wanting, like, the strongest take I possibly can about a specific game, experience it the way it was originally intended within my means and in my budget is just, for me, it just sort of helps to give much more of a, just gives you a much firmer grasp on, like, what the game is from a historical standpoint and from, like, a quality standpoint in general. In terms of preference, which do you prefer, the updated Ocarina 3D or the N64? I mean, I can't comment on that just because, you know, this is my first playthrough of Ocarina of Time in general, so I can't really, give an opinion on the 3DS version. I'm sure it's better, but, and I'm sure I'll play that one eventually, but I can't really give an opinion on a game I haven't played. Yeah, so that's why I'm doing it, like, in this specific context. Like, since it's my first playthrough of the game, I want to try and play through it in, like, the authentic way as much as I can. Again, it's going to depend on the context. Like, the next game playthrough I'm going to do, it's not going to be Majora's Mask. That might wait till a later point. But it's a game that I don't really have access to in any other means, just because I don't own a copy of it. And I'm not going to say what the game is until, like, this series is done. But more so just, it is going to be, like, the fan-made PC port of that specific game, since I don't have it on, like, any other piece of hardware. And, you know, do I really want to buy it just for, like, the experience of it? Especially when it involves consoles I don't really have hooked up right now. Desert Bus, I can't believe you'd spoil it for me. You up tier timing your Ocarina? Depends. So... Okay, so I think the strategy with these guys, because I think I know what the boss, you have to sort of get the mouth open and then throw the flower bomb in there. This game won't take too long. Don't worry, it's about half the length of the Minish Cap. I'll know when I'll get to the Minish Cap someday. It's far from my priorities in my, like, when it comes to 2D Zelda. I want to play Link's Awakening. I want to play Link to the Past. I want to play the Oracle's games. Minish Cap is not high up there. Or at least right now. Let me Z-target. Okay. That's patently false. Minish Cap is so short. Yeah, just like... Yeah, just like... Is this really... Oh, gosh! Oh, gosh! Okay. Okay. That is not great. And I don't have any more, so... Oh boy, I think this is the point where I get my first death. I think this is the point. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it might actually be over for me. It might actually be over. Okay, so okay, the bomb did hurt him. I'm guessing the mouth thing only works on the actual boss? Correct me if I'm wrong. I probably am. Okay. Come on. Come on. You got this. Please. Thank you. Thank you. You're gone. I had no idea my shield could break. That is not great. This low health noise is getting annoying. How do you think I felt about that? You don't have to beat the enemy, you know all you gotta do is light the torches. I freaking... Well, I'd never seen that enemy before. I didn't know what else I could have done. Also, freaking... Backseat dork. I didn't ask for that specifically. Do that again, you're gone. Do that again and you're gone. Do not backseat my experience unless I'm specifically asking for it. It's all good. It's just a very important thing when it comes to, like, streaming etiquette. Chat etiquette. There are always two important rules in any live streamer's chat. You do not backseat someone unless they are specifically asking for help, and you do not mention the live viewer count. Like, because, like, what are you even supposed to, like, say to that? Alright, so... Okay. Just for my own safety, I should probably go back a bit. This might delay the adventure quite a bit, and I'm sorry about that. But I need a new shield for the life of me. I'm sure they have some in Hyrule Castle. So, let me just take care of that. Or a Hyrule Temple, I should say. Hyrule Field! The Hyrule Castle, like, whatever it may be. The live viewer count as opposed to the dead viewer count. But the thing is, considering I almost died, you know... You know, like, just wing it. I could, if I was brave, but I'm not. I'm not brave enough. Alright, so... but yeah, in the meantime, while I'm getting this, what games have y'all been playing recently? As for me, very shortly after I'm done here, I am gonna pick up, Mina the Hollower. I mean to play that. And it's apparently been selling really freaking well. My boys at Yacht Club Games still got it. I've been playing Super Paper Mario. I did play that game back in the day. It is fun, if not a little bit cryptic. Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Oh, man. I gotta play Wind Waker in particular. I have the HD version of that one, thankfully. But, yeah, it's just... That game I know would be right up my alley. Silk Song, I still want to play Hollow Knight. I have that on Steam. I got on a big sale many months ago. I need to play that one. Baba Is You, I picked up the physical version of that at a convention a while ago, actually. A couple months ago, from Fangamer. It's a game I want to play for a really, really long time. And, like, I'm so excited to, like, get around to it. Super Paper Mario is my favorite Mario game. I've heard a lot of people say, like, between, like, that and Thousand Year Door in particular, people just have this interesting fascination with Paper Mario. I think the Lara game is better than, this one. Wind Waker? I could see myself agreeing. I could see myself agreeing with that. Honestly. Baba You in particular is a game where not baxing is really important. Oh yeah, like that is a game I would do 100% play off stream. Just because, like, yeah, that is a game I need to experience for myself. Super Paper Mario is amazing sort of polarizing gameplay. Yeah, just, it has an interesting story. Maybe a bit too far in the edginess, but it was interesting. But, like, yeah, just a lot of the gameplay stuff was really strange in that game. Running is so good. I won't argue. Alright, let's go to the shop. I need me a new shield and fast. Even better, the one on the right. Which I need 6 more rupees for. Okay, I need to find some more rupees and fast. The question is, like, how fast am I going to get them? Hey, there's the guy. Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. In more ways than one. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask, you sell the mask, and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. Huh? So I'm buying these masks just to sell them? Are there, like, people around Hyrule that need these masks in particular? It's a pyramid scheme? I mean, maybe. Now, I know, like, the masks in this game, I don't think they do anything to, like, enhance your abilities. They're just for, like, aesthetics. I'm gonna need the rupees for that shield, so I can't really do much about that. We do not sell masks at this shop, we just lend them to you. You sell the loaned masks on your own. You pay back the money for the mask, and we will lend you a newer You can borrow masks you have. Are we selling it? You're going to sell. This seems like a massive pyramid scheme. You're right. Dr. Seuss, anyone? I will hold off until you have a better wallet. Yeah. Okay. I need to find some freaking rupees. I need to find some rupees and fast. I know that, what was it? Because I need 6 for that shield. And I'm gonna need that. Can I please climb? Thank you. I'm getting the 5 from Dr. Seuss if he was, like, an arsonist. I guess that's fair to say. Yeah, there's no way I'm finding rupees over here. Alright. Are there rupees I can get in Kakariko Village? I think that's probably my next spot. Are there any animals that you want to see be a Pokemon? I'm trying to make a region and I need a few more Mons. Make Skibbity Toilet a Pokemon. That's all I got. Maybe you can ask Zelda for rupees? Is that a thing you can actually do? Because I highly doubt it. Alright. Actually, no. Kakariko Village. Let me make it there before the sun sets. Because I imagine there'll be people there. And maybe I could get Epona this way? Or do I have to wait till Link becomes an adult to get Epona? I don't think so. Because, like, you're riding Epona at the start of Majora's Mask. I know that much. Oh no, Lon Lon Ranch. My mistake. Okay. Okay, that's a start, and we're already nearly healed up. Good. Alright, I've already talked to you. It'd be nice if she did. Yeah. Typical. Going up to a woman and asking her for money. I can't believe this. Hey, there's the guy. I'm awake already. What? Well, I'll be, if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. It took some doing, but I finally got Malin back in a good mood. So what are you up for? Got some free time on your hands? Well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos into their gaggle, my mistake, of normal cuckoos. If you can't tell, Amazing Digital Circus is me on the mind. If you can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. Want to play? Yes, I would. You have 30 seconds. Alrighty. Get ready. Here go the super cuckoos. Start looking! Alright. So, how... Okay. Okay, how in the world am I supposed to tell these from, like, the other ones? My favorite time is save scum another minigame. Yep. Or you could just rewind. I could. But it's also like... That's one of them. Okay. So, it doesn't matter if I'm like... Okay, grabbing them. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. This actually doesn't seem to be too bad. I just need to remember which ones I actually grabbed and which ones I haven't. Okay. Time's up. Too bad. I guess just watch where they land? I mean, you don't say. A young man like you must have a real fire in your belly. Find 3 of them within 30 seconds. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Well, I can't really watch where they land if they're, if I can barely see them. Okay. Okay. And then, Ayo! Alright! That wasn't actually that bad! That's the last one. You found them all. Come on over here. You've got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. You don't say. What? Excuse me? We're just posing the question right away. I think we're getting on a little bit. You get his daughter? What happens if I say yes? I was just, okay. Alright, I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Real. Okay. I was scared for a second. I'd rather present you with a sample of your very own Lon Lon milk. Okay. If you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. Nice. This is for shouting for Twilight Princess. Is she in that game too? That's good. I would like to remind everyone that Link is already promised to someone real. Freaking... I can't believe it. He came back with the milk after all this time. On the select item subscreen, you can set... okay. That's good. Alright, what else can we do here? Maybe this is my cheat code in life. Living on the farm. Does the milk spoil after 7 years? If you encase it in ice, then you should be fine. Ayo! Let's freaking go. Hey, there's Malin. Now you need 14 more rupees instead of 4. Hey, it was worth it for the milk. It was worth it for the milk. It's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. There she is. Isn't she cute? Aw, it's adorable! It's adorable! Oh my gosh. It'll turn to yogurt and then it will spoil? How you know that? Have you tested that theory? Seems like Epona is afraid of you, fairy boy. That's sad. Let's go inside the Dodongo's cavern using a bomb fire. We're not worried about that right now. We're looking at the pretty horses, okay? That's how yogurt is made? Really? Have I never known that in my life? Interesting. Okay, so I'm guessing I don't get the horse until, like, I become an adult, right? Is that the thing? Okay. Fair enough. In that case, yeah, I think we'll, go ahead and get going. Alright, well, now I need either 14 more rupees, or I go back to, you got a song? Oh, Epona's song. Okay. Alright, so, like, is there a side quest here I can do as a kid, or to get, like, that song, or do I, have to wait until I, am an adult? Did you get the Marlin melody? Again, is that something I get as a kid? Blue species, just talk to her? I already did. Do I just keep talking to her more? By playing the... Oh, okay. 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 Is it... I'm guessing it's Saria's song? Okay, actually... Alright, hold on. It's like the leaf whistle in Twilight Princess. I have no... Do you want to talk to me? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Just pull it out. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? She's aware of the music playing in the background? Okay. It's your ocarina. Are you going to play the song with that ocarina? Okay, nice. Okay. Music, something she's singing in the background? Interesting. Alright. Love it. If so, she has a scratchy voice. I see the owl. I see the owl. So our opponent is not scared anymore. That's good. Oh, opponent, she's grown fond of you, fairy boy. So yeah, I'm guessing... But yeah, there isn't much more I can do here, right? I think this is all. I'm guessing the song summons Epona once I become an adult, right? The horse likes you. That's very... Honestly, it's very cute for me specifically, since the horse has fallen in love with you. Okay, let's not go that far. I'm done? Okay, good. But, like, yeah, I vividly remember when I was little, you know, for, like, a good year or two when I was a kid, I would take these horse therapy sessions, where I would do, like, legitimate horseback riding. And it was really, it was just a really nice thing at the time. I'd love to do it again at some point. Matthew went outside. Actually, shut up. Actually, there was... Oh my god. Believe it or not, gamers can actually do that, okay? Gamers can actually do that. Nah, yeah, you know, it started with carriages, then going on the actual horses. They were very calm horses. It just, you know... It was mainly for, like... they really were patient with me. It was a really nice place. I don't think the ranch I went to exists anymore. And as much as I would love to do it now, the summers here are so brutal, you can't even bother. He's in his GameCube. That is the canonical space that I'm in. Alright, please make it before the sun goes down. Claustrophobic. I can't believe horse therapy is a thing. Yeah, it was. Like, it's still a thing. Yeah, there's this tiny ranch that is close to where I am. I won't say the name of it, because obviously it's like a local thing. I do not want people to, like, dox where I am. But it was really, it's a really pleasant place. Alright, now I can properly buy the shield at last. And we can continue on in the cavern. It can stand flame attack. Yes, this is going to be... you heard about us from the Deathman Gate? Well, I have to give you a good deal, then. You got a Hylian shield. Switch the equipment subscreen and select this shield, then equip with A. Oh, they cut me a deal for like 10 extra bucks. That's nice. That's nice. So yeah, so that'll be good. That'll be very good. That'll be very good. But yeah. Yeah, there is that really special bond between, like, humans and animals that, like, you know, I'm still working on myself, but it is very special once you, like, find, you know, something that really works for you. It could surf. Yeah, that would be funny. I do have this fan game called Shy Guy Surfing installed on, like, my external hard drive. It's always the funniest image when, like, the simplest of characters are just, like, surfing and stuff like that. Alright. Yeah, this would be really convenient if I was able to, like, warp to places, which I'm sure, I know you can later, but, like... It is getting tedious to, like, travel across the map the whole time. Especially when I played, like, Breath of the Wild, and you could just warp to, like, each of the shrines whenever you want. Radical Cowabunga, that's how you do it. Do I know any Pokemon fan games? I don't really keep up with a lot of that stuff, so I know Mario Mon by, like, Alpha Rad is apparently pretty good. It builds discipline real. Pokemon ROM hacks are where it's at. I should look into those more often. Especially if, like, Wind and Waves ends up really disappointing me in some way. Because I actually am interested in Winds and Waves. For the first time in a long time, I'm interested in a Pokemon game. Some say better than the real games. Yeah, it seems to be a relatively common take from what I've seen. But yeah. Not a single 2D section. Not a single... What are you talking about, Pendoodles? Oh yeah, should probably equip the shield before it's too late. And now, I'm gonna get back to where I was before. I still only play Pokemon. Yeah, I'm very unfamiliar with a lot of, like, the Pokemon. I know there was that one, ROM hack, or, like, that fan game that, ended up getting, taken down by Nintendo from, like, 2017. It was close to when AM2R got shut down. Some games are great, some are flaws, kind of like playing the real games, like, you know, it's kind of wavers on quality. Well, yeah, it usually depends on the person. The amount of time it takes to make a fan game without, like, any sort of budget and everything, it's always going to be, like... It's always going to be a bit of a challenge. It was Prism? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's that's why I thought about the, whole thing. There we go. Brick Bron... There's lots of fan games Nintendo's taken down. Was there never a specific one in particular that's super special, other than, like, AM2R, maybe? Okay. Oh, boy! Oh, boy! Oh, okay, those things can come to life. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to wait for the right time to strike. Or no! No, I think I have to use the bombs. Alright. Uranium! That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Alright. I think I just gotta keep doing that until, like... Well, okay, there we go. What we got? Please tell me there's the map. That'd be great. Or the compass, I'll take that. Have you played Earthbound yet? Funny thing about that, I bought that on the Wii U, like, way, way back in the day. But, like, I never really got, super far in it. I got stuck on it, like, really, really quickly. It was something I wanted to stream, like, many, many ages ago. I just never got around to it, on, like, my earlier channels and stuff. Back when I was still considering, like, Twitch and everything. I do actually have a physical copy of the fan translation of Mother 3. And I've been looking to play that on my Analog Pocket. I played a little bit of it. I loved the bit I played of it. But yeah, I definitely want to play through Mother 3 at the very least. And I will probably make a video about that at some point. I know nothing about Pokemon Uranium, so I can't comment on, like, the edginess of it. That's a game I would definitely be backseat gaming on. Yeah, and that's exactly why I'm not going to stream it. To upset you specifically. Alright, okay, there's a treasure here. Mother 3 is such a transformative game for me. I've heard so many people talk about how much they love it. The other series, and if you were going to get into it, and especially Earthbound, I ever recommend you grind because the first area is not forgiving. I think that might have been why I stopped initially. Matthew would never do this to me. I'll find a way to disappoint you in particular, don't worry. But yeah, like, Mother 3 is definitely one of my biggest interests right now. I actually am interested in doing, like, an interesting challenge for a video at some point. Also, welcome in, Ice Wizard. Nice to see you. I think you're new. Welcome in. But like, I'm thinking about making an interesting video, because, I want to do this challenge to try and to temporarily replace, like, my smartphone with, gaming for a little bit. So I was thinking about making a video talking about... Okay, have I completely forgotten how to shield? Is it different with this? Hold on, have I forgotten how to shield? Oh my gosh, I think you can't shield with that on. I knew that. I knew that. The Hyrule Shield is an adult shield, so it works differently. That would do it. Okay, as I was saying, I was thinking about... so I'm guessing I can't really reflect with the Deku set. That's unfortunate. So yeah, but I almost thought you were gonna say replacing your smartphone with a dumb phone. No, it's not that. Replacing my smartphone with my analog pocket until I end up beating Mother 3. That is sort of the thing. I think that might make for an interesting video to not only talk about the game, but also just how weird it is to like feel like we're in a world right now where it just feels impossible to do anything without a smartphone, and how addicted we are all to that environment. All right, let me look at the map. Where's the map? Okay. I need to find a way to get in here in particular. Good job, me. Good job, me, landing exactly right there. Alright, I thought you would start with Earthbound and then work your way up to Mother 3 and 1. I mean, I think it really is just, not only do I have a physical copy of the game for me, for one, but also just in terms of like the Smash Brothers representation for the Mother series, I've always preferred Lucas. And from what I know about Mother 3, I know his stories can be very, very, very tragic, honestly. Okay. I might go through my chairs on... All good, Jam. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Let me check something real quick. So, I'm here on the first floor. How did I get up to the second floor initially? Okay. Okay, I gotta go down that path. Okay. Alright. Also, hi to you, LRP. I was lucky enough to not be allowed a smartphone until I was 18. I almost felt left out, but now I feel privileged to not be addicted like many. Better you than me. I got mine when I was like 16, and it's just like... I won't say it's as bad for me as before. Like, I stopped using Twitter on that thing many years ago. I stopped using Twitter in general a couple years ago. But stuff like Discord, like YouTube and everything, it can really, it can really do a lot to, keep you, addicted. And I think it would be an interesting thing to study about, how much more fulfilling it is to just game on the go, rather than just constantly going around and just, what is it? Scrolling about everything all the time. And I think that's a big problem with smartphones in particular. Since we have access to literally every piece of information right now, it's just so much easier to just mindlessly flip through and find all that stuff, instead of just putting in the effort to just sit down and play like a game or watch a movie, which is typically way more fulfilling by comparison. Alright, we're back here. I hope those guys don't show up again. Okay, they don't. Good. It's funny, we had a classroom documentary about cell phones. Interesting. Okay. Let me see. Okay. So, let me check the map again. Alright. I think I need to use a flower bomb here. And their effects on dopamine in our brains. Yeah, it's a lie. It's like, it's much easier said than done to pull yourself out of that sphere. Because, like, especially with the algorithms that be, they just want to keep you hooked on those places for as long as humanly possible. So they're going to try and feed you a lot of the stuff that you're interested in, a lot of the stuff that you like. Okay, do I angle? Like this? Oh, boy. This might not be good. Let me try... I'm sure there's alternative methods to getting the Dekus to talk. Let me try... You shoot with your... Again! Okay. Alright. I did not ask for that specifically. Timeout for 10 minutes, okay? Okay. Let me figure this out on my own, unless I specifically ask, okay? Alright? If you do that again, I will ban you. Genuinely. Alright. Let me experience the game the way that you experienced it when you were little, okay? Alright. But yeah, unless I ask, alright? It's not hard, alright? Oh. What? What are you talking about? Okay. Yeah, but yeah, just doom scrolling in general, the way that people, like, glamorize in, like, ads and everything, it always feels, like, really, it just feels very shallow to me, and almost just makes you... It almost makes it feel like people want to be addicted to rage than actually doing something about it. And I would genuinely say that stuff like social media addiction can be genuinely just as bad as what? Was it? Alcohol and, like, drug addiction. Which may sound insane. I understand that may sound insane. I don't have any, like, evidence to back this up or anything. But just, like, when you fall into so many rabbit holes, and just, like, it's so easy to, like, pull out with, like, no consequence and everything. It's, like... It's so much easier said than done to actually, let go. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, a lot of internet is a lot of bad faith. That too! A lot of people, like, just like making rage bait and getting people upset so they can get people like me to respond and tell them why they're wrong. And that's not fun. It's really not fun. Doom scrolling screwed me on academics. That's why I muted Twitter. That's always good. Setting timers, muting, and everything is always going to be, like, very, very good. Alright. Like, genuinely. It's always, very, beneficial to, like, pull yourself out of that ecosystem. Like, whenever, like, you have something really crucial going on, and it's usually going to be much more fulfilling. Studies show that a lot of what the companies are doing with algorithms is hitting the same receptors in human brains as gambling. Yeah, I think that's 100%, like, something that goes on, with that. You're gonna go? All good, Jam. Take it easy. But, like, yeah, it's just... Yeah, because algorithms, it's not really, like, the algorithm's fault, because at the end of the day, they want to serve you what is that you're going to be interested in. So, like, if you're going to be into video games, naturally, you're going to be served a lot of videos and, like, posts about video games, regardless of, like, the intention of them or not, to keep you interested, instead of actually, you know, playing games, per se. Some people just do it for the clicks, and you have to be aware of when that's necessary. That's another thing, too. Clickbait, rage bait. I did go into that a little bit, but it's always something you have to be aware of. It's always something you have to keep in mind. Like, some people purely exist just to upset you and, like, get you angry and waste your time. And so, the best thing you could do is ignore them, move on with your day, and just do your thing. Alright, bomb flower. Are there no bomb flowers here? All good, Pendules. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it. The whole dead internet theory thing. Yeah, doesn't really help when there's lots of bots and, like, AI. In fact, I think I heard a report from a long time ago that Twitter, in particular, it was either Twitter, and I think it was Instagram, actually, how more than half of the audience there, or, like, the quote-unquote users there, are just bots now. And I can't tell you, like, how many times, like, for the record, I stopped using Twitter many years ago. But every now and then I'll log in just to, like, check, you know, DMs and stuff. And I can tell you how many times in, like, the past year I've gotten messages from a bot that's, like, NSFW, asking for favors, and I just block them right away. It's just, like, it's ridiculous, honestly. Oh, my bad, Doodles. My bad, Doodles. Yeah, it's just... It's a lot of attention-seeking. And, like, we are in, like, one of the greatest places in history to be able to, like, communicate with people, like, far and wide. To be able to talk about, like, anything we want. And that's awesome. Thank you so much, Ice Wizard. I really appreciate that. I'm glad those videos resonated with you. Yeah, I'm glad that that those videos managed to resonate with a lot of different people. And, like, that's another thing. Like, we are in such an amazing age to be able to talk with anyone we want about any topic. But that in and of itself leads to... Just because, like, anyone can talk about anything, it doesn't mean that everyone should. Honestly. And it can also create, these hive minds, too. In particular, where it's just like, I'm only gonna listen to people that I agree with, and it really stunts, people's worldviews on a lot of different subjects. Which is really unfortunate. Okay, I think I'm at that point now. I'm going in circles. Hold on, did I go? Okay, I did go there. Yeah, I need to figure out, actually, hold on, no. Give me a second, actually. Give me a second. I did... What did I do in here? Hold on, let me fill the map again. Did I miss something in the last room? Okay, no, I did miss a room over there. It's either that or, like, the freaking Deku scrub thing. There is something in here that I clearly... Oh, wait, no, it's the bonfire. Okay, yeah, I'm at that point. How do I progress from here? I'm at that point. Do I just... There's no way I'm gonna get this bomb all the way over there in time. There's no way. Yeah, I don't think killing his enemies is, yeah. I hate to see the radicalization of discourse in general. Too many people are diving into politics with the with me or against me attitude. Okay, I'm going to keep this very brief since obviously, you know, I'm not going to dive really into any sort of politics right here. But yeah, it's just like, I do feel like with our various feeds, people, there is this tribalistic mindset of my way or the highway instead of like doing your own specific research on the subject. Which, you know, and not to say, like, I am against people looking into that type of stuff, but especially in the case of younger people, because historically, like, younger people just don't tend to vote as often as older people. So it's like, it's not your fault in particular, Ice Wizard. So it's like, why would the powers that be care so much about younger people's problems if they're not really going to vote that much to begin with? But not only is it more specific time and place for a lot of that stuff, but a lot of it is just like, I'm sorry, I don't want to hear you talking about on the freaking Zelda stream. Like, that's just how it is, honestly. But yeah, okay, so this is the part where I am going to deliberately ask, like, how do I progress from here? But yeah, it's just a matter of, like, time and place for a lot of that stuff. But don't let... Yeah, I feel like you I don't think... I really do not think that humanity in general is just built to be able to take in every single piece of information in the world. Should they be informed? Yes. But, like, absorbing everything in, like, every waking minute, I think just turns you into, like, a husk of a person, honestly. Okay. Okay, is it a matter of, like... Okay. Because I'm sure there is a way to kill these enemies in particular. Don't let the people online get to you. Yeah, exactly. You hit that switch in the hub room already. In this room? I mean, this room in particular? Or are we talking, like, the one with, like, the gates? Alright, let me see if the slingshot works here. I don't think it does. Yeah, it does not. I think you kill them with a bomb. Let me test that theory. You have to go around to get to that window on the left side. Alright, Alright, well, first let's test on this guy. Okay, that's good. That is good. Alright. I'll get rid of these guys first, and then... Well, that was convenient. Ah, boy. You think we'll... Shut up. I was thinking the slingshot might work here. Yeah, it definitely would not. It definitely was not gonna in that case. Did you enter all the rooms on both sides of this room? According to the map, I mean, this is... I'm assuming yes. Because I can't really go past, like, the front if, like, there isn't a spot to, like... Alright. Do I explode him and then... Will the spot fall down? Alright. Let me wait for the platform to fall. And wait for it to rise. Okay, that... Okay, let me try that again. Let me weigh on the timing a bit. Okay. Grab it. Thank you. That was not... I was so far away from that. It wasn't even close. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna wait for it. And it wasn't close enough. It wasn't close enough. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and save here anyway. And create a restore point just in case. Did you enter all? Alright, you had to go around to get to that window on the left side. On the left side. Are we talking? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the platform to go up. We're talking this window, right? That I've already been... Okay, hold on. Window. I don't think I'm seeing anything. Boy. Oh, boy. Okay. You meant right, yeah. Yeah, it was, okay, yeah. Fair, so we're talking this window here, right? Yeah, there's no way I will be able to get this bomb over there in time. Oh, God. I'm a half a heart. That switch opens a door on the left? With the switch? Okay, the switch... Oh my God! Why did they come back? Why are they back? I wasted all that time! Oh, good. That's great. So, like, the switch up here? The switch up here is, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, I keep confusing. I'm on edge. I'm on edge today. I am on edge today. Did I completely miss that switch the entire time? Okay. Clueless, shut up. Actually, shut up. Okay. Alright. Just... Please. No hearts! A death so bad his head phased through the floor... Through the frickin'... through the wall. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so it doesn't look like I've lost any progress. I think it's just a matter of... Yeah, everything I did in here is saved, right? Okay. At least in terms of, like, the items I got. Anyway, yeah, okay, the walls and everything. Go left. Left? Also, how did I already lose a heart? Excuse me? You start with 3. Okay. You go left. So, like, right here? Not doing that. I'm not doing that. On your left? Yeah, real. I've already been in here, though, right? Is this what we're talking about? Yeah, I've already been here. That door? Okay. Okay. I'm assuming you're right. And I'm just losing my mind. Oh, boy. I will tell you this. I'm not ending the stream until we get through this dungeon. Take a bomb flower and place it in the middle of that group of bomb flowers. Is there... Huh? How in the world is a kid supposed to figure that out? You know, I think I could see why they have to explain everything to you now in modern games, honestly. Thank you. Thank you for this. This game is rated E. Sure, I'll take it. I guess this gets me to the second floor. Alright, alright. Alright, now... Hey! Red rupee, nice! Where is the yellow paint? Shut... Oh, man. Am I evolving into DSP in real time? And we got sculptures. Okay, I'm officially closing the curtains on backseating now. Until I deliberately ask again, you will be timed out for doing it again. I appreciate it. Nice. Alright. Next room. Alright, so I know some of these guys come to life. Let me go ahead and place a bomb flower right here. Oh gosh, okay. Okay. You killed a golden tarantula just like in the Great Deku. There are golden skulltulas. Thank you very much. Do these not... Okay, they don't. Okay. I guess it just sort of depends on, like, the room or how they feel that day. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, game. Okay, here we go. Let's keep it going. Oh boy, okay. This is a little bit scary. Alright. You never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction. This is a useful technique. Okay, Navi. Okay! Okay, Navi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for doubting you. the death pucks I've heard about. Okay. Alright, I know... Okay. There are treasures... Okay, I'm assuming they're at the top, right? Alright. Let me go up. Oh, this is a great spot to be. Alright. Okay. Got a treasure. Nice. I'll take the rupees. Alright. Awkward. Yeah, this is just... This is nightmare fuel, honestly. Honest to God, this is like... atrocious spot to be. Okay. Alright. Keep it going. Keep it going! Keep it going! Alright, is there a ladder up here? There is. Okay. Okay, I did just come from here, so that's not exactly gonna be useful. Okay, okay. Okay, thank you. Okay! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! I love how I cannot see it. If you played Pac-Man World 2, there are many levels that looked like this one. I did play Pac-Man World 2. And the camera in that game is so freaking nauseating to work with. Alright. I made it. I did miss a treasure. Is there a way I can get to it? I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that later. I'll take that. Okay, I am gonna need a bomb flower to take care of that. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my gosh. Like how? So I can't push that. Am I gonna have to freaking take leaps of faith and hope for the best? Because it's like... None of these are particularly good spots to... Oh my gosh. Best game of all time, yeah? And this is the puzzle. Maybe my slingshot will be useful here? Oh, wait! Oh, wait! Okay. There we go. At the time... These guys clearly did not play Uniracers on the Super Nintendo when it shows. There we go. Alright, and now I'm guessing I'm gonna use the slingshot here. 3S version was easy to control. I can imagine. Maybe I'll play that one someday. Go. Okay, okay. That was like 1.5 parts gone right there. Ayo! Nice. Okay, we're back in business. We're back in business. Okay. What story? Alright, we're back in the building again. I have a feeling these guys would come back eventually. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Okay, keep it going. At least the shield actually works on these guys. All that for a single rupee. Diabolical. Alright. You got this. I will kill Gex! And that's why Gex 5 was never made. Alright. So, just making sure. Okay, we got some heart containers right there. I will take that. Oh. I'm guessing this will be important for later. Okay, keep it going. Alright, we got another piece right here. And there's a Gex 4. I think they made one on like the PS2 or something. Maybe I'm thinking of another franchise, but okay. Simple enough. Okay, so here's where I get the other treasure chest. Let's go! We got a big one! Congratulations! You can become a terrorist! This bomb holding bag is made from a Dodongo stomach. You found 20 bombs inside. Now you can set bombs to blow stuff up. What a lucky guy. What a lucky guy. I'm gonna save that clip right there. Alright. And there we go! And let's freaking go. Alright. We're making progress now. What does this say? What does this have to say? Giant dead Dodongo. When it sees red, a new way go be open. When it sees red? Huh. Okay. With that switch on, the moving platform goes higher, and now you can quickly reach the second floor. Great! Great! Great, insight, Navi. Thank you. You got the, now you just need to find the... Okay, okay, let's not go that far. Chill out a little bit, Brad. For everyone's sake, chill out a little bit. Alright, Alright. Okay. Okay! So now I can properly blow up that wall in the bomb. Let's go! Oh, we're back. We are back. Those Dekus ain't got anything on me. Yeah, I know how that works. Okay. Is there anything past this? No, there is not. Okay. Okay, now we can get down. Can't solve puzzle, worst game of all time. Can't solve puzzle, best game of all time. Exactly. Exactly. The game is only good when I'm good at it. It's a very, very common practice. Alright, now I'm getting the hang of this. Now that I have more like a clear idea of what it is I'm doing. I am pushed a little bit too much there at the end. Okay. So now I can properly blow up that wall. And let me just check to see if the bomb bag is like a permanent item for me now. It is. Good. Alright, let me just get rid of the miniature Dodongos right now and get that over with. Okay. Nice, got a heart container. Alright, And now, Ayo, we got another Skulltula. Nice. Okay, now I just need to get rid of these bats to save my life. That's one, and that is two. Good. Okay, now let me just backflip into that. Got the Skulltula with style, baby. Nice. Okay, let's keep it going. That obviously wasn't particularly very useful, but, it's great. Okay. But, either way, now that I can just spawn bombs on the fly, it'll be good for the future. Alright. I hope next Smash has Ocarina of Time Wrath, even just keeping Sheik, Aang, Impa, or Ocarina of Time costumes. Honestly, I feel like Sheik is definitely overstayed or welcome quite a bit. It's just like, in that one game, and then it's just a Smash Brothers mainstay, I'm like, sure. We definitely could use some more refreshing Zelda reps. One of the Guardians from like Breath of the Wild and stuff could be fun. You have a GameCube controller for Switch 2? If you're talking the NSO specific ones, no. But I do have the GameCube controller adapter that I got back in like the Smash for Wii U days. That works totally fine on the Switch 2. So I can just use the actual GameCube controllers. Granted, right now I'm using a Switch Pro controller if you're curious about that. Alright, now, let me go ahead, equip the Deku Shield. What other Nintendo character has the pure aura Sheik has? Bro knows nothing about the Gyros from Majora's Mask, and it shows. You can't have this now? Again, like, do I need to have the sticks, like, equip... Oh, wait, no, I already got full on them. Okay. I mean, there's also Tingle. Tingle, ladies and gentlemen. Have we ever considered that? Alright. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've explored everything here. So now I guess the point now is to freaking... I'm guessing I have to use the bomb in the main room now in order to actually progress. Tingle isn't a Skull Kid. Okay, but the Skull Kid would just be too OP. Let's not kid ourselves here. Talk about the NSO game here. Yeah, I don't have that. I haven't had any interest in investing in any of the retro controllers for Switch, honestly. I'm definitely perfectly content with my GameCube controller. The LG game controller is still dope, though. Yeah, I'm still using the one I got when I got Smash Wii U back in the day. It's really sick. Alright, so, okay. So, I'm guessing... Alright. Alright, I don't want to waste all my bombs here. Alright, I think I'm putting the back scene curtain, I'm opening them up again. Because I've basically explored every room at this point. Let's double check, actually. Let's double check real quick. Okay, I've done everything aside from that one tiny room up on the second floor. So I just need to figure out how to get in there specifically. Get rid of like 3 of those Fire Emblem reps. Typical Smash player. Fire Emblem bad. Fire Emblem bad. Has never played a Fire Emblem game. The room with the horrible camera? Oh, goody. Well, before we do get to that, I do want to quickly go back up here to see if I can go into that room that I missed. Okay. Let me pause. Sure, I'll save, why not? Alright. Then keep going. Oh gosh, you're... Okay. Okay, well, at least I have the bombs to, like, take care of that now. Okay, I probably didn't need to ask for help about that, but, like, regardless. Byleth is, like, the problem was never Byleth in particular. It was just, the problem was just the fact that there were 8 characters. Corn was always the problem. I also use Deku Seeds. I don't really need those. You're going home then? Real. I surrender. In return, I will sell you Deku Nuts. I don't even think I have those in general, so I'll go ahead and buy some of those. Okay. Corn is an industry plant. Real. Wait, did I miss some hearts? Let me take care of that. Yeah, like, I think they already worked on, like, friggin' Corn before Fire Emblem Fates even came out in Japan. Literal industry plant, honestly. Byleth at least was a bit more justified since 3 Houses was out for a certain amount of time. And not to mention his reveal trailer was absolutely terrible. I'll say that much. I think that was part of the backlash. Alright. The room with the horrible camera. So I did my thing. But that doesn't really explain anything when it comes to getting back, down there. Okay. Back to the death pucks, baby! This is okay. So this isn't really helping me, like, with, like, that final room. Is it just that the fact that I got to every room now that I, was able to do that? Or is there something I'm missing here? I'm seeing this pot. Did they ever confirm Horizon Zero Dawn's industry plant? I don't know about that one specifically. It's one of the most successful games I have ever seen that no one talks about. Again, I'm sheltered. I might not know much, but, like, that game has sold so freaking well. And yeah, it feels like it hasn't had, like, any impact on anything. Alright, so, like... So is there something I'm missing in this room where I'm just like... Okay, I have to see this in particular? Or am I good in here? I swear that somewhere I have heard from a YouTuber before, but never found anything about it. Again, people will say it's an industry plan on anything. The rest is self-explanatory. Alright. I'll take your word for that. I will take your word. Can I get on the ladder? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so we're back in here. Alright. I'm at that point now where I'm... Yeah, I think I'm a little bit stumped. I think I'm a little bit stumped too. Oh, that's great. That is great. Okay, let me... Never played Horizon Zero Dawn. It just, I don't think it helped that freaking, you know, they released Zero Dawn right before Breath of the Wild released and changed everything. And then Forbidden West came out right before Elden Ring did and changed everything. Alright, so clearly there's something I'm missing here. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to look up a guide. It's at least more interactive than most Sony games of the modern era. I do have the game. I think I got it for free since, like, they gave it away for free during the pandemic. But I was just like... But I'm just like, do I really have an urge to want to play this game eventually? Probably not. It was discounted from Steam store only to... Discontinued for the Steam store only to then be resold at a higher price. I think that's specifically when they did, like, the PS5 version of it. I heard about that. But it's, yeah, it's very unfortunate. Kind of scummy, honestly. I get why, but it's really scummy. Alright, okay, let me try something, actually. Let me try something. I'm gonna go back, and, actually, I don't want to go through this room again. I don't want to go through this room again to save my life. Let's just fall down. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be pretty steep fall. Alright, I'm gonna go up this way. I'm gonna try to see what happens if I decide to... What is it? If I throw the bombs in those holes, which I absolutely cannot reach to save my life, I am not restarting all that again. Thank you very much. Yeah, let me try this. Let me try... Okay, let me try this out. Okay! I'm on to something! Alright! Whoops. There we go. Yeah, I have a feeling since they were dark, I had no other real options at that point. Yeah! Let's frickin' go! Let's frickin' go. Alright. Alright. Now I'm just gonna get back down there peacefully. And we can continue forward. See, eventually I'll get it. Eventually I'll get it. Alright. Alright. So how y'all doing today on this fine Tuesday evening? Lovely weather we're having. I was gonna say the sign on the second floor explains it. Well, safe to say, you know, the sign can't stop me because I can't read. Alright, let's go! Alright, so the boss room is on the left. I don't think I want to go there yet. I don't even think I can. Alright. Alright. Alright, the current is closed for backseating again. Okay. Let me go down here. If they let me. Okay. So I'm guessing I'm gonna need to have something of weight. Right here. Alright. Spoken like a Pokemon fan. Listen, I fell out of Pokemon, like, what, since, like, 2016. I don't need to read it, because, like, friggin' I'm just that goated. I'm just that goated. Okay. I should probably go ahead and equip my shield again before it's too late. Alright. Let's keep it going. Whatever you say, clueless. Shut up. Listen, all that was doctored fudge. I've been playing this game flawlessly this entire time. Alright, can I get some hearts here, please? Nope. When Captain America throws his mighty shield, real. You fell off at a perfect time. I wish I could say. What do you mean by that? Honest to God, what do you mean by that? Okay. What's in here? Okay. Okay, no, I need... Okay, no, I need to go this way. I need to go to the top. Okay. No, no freaking, hearts to save my life. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. I think I need to place another bomb here. Oh, fell off at, like, the... Oh, being into Pokemon. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I stopped, like... The last Pokemon game I ever beat was, like, Black and White. And then, like, the last game I played, in general was Sun and Moon. And then I did pick up BDSP for that nostalgia trip, but that's about it. Alright, there's a Skulltula right here. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Well, I got the Skulltula. But what cost? Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Let's just wait. Oh, boy. Okay. It's on the way. Okay. 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 Okay, and it's still alive. And it's still I think. Okay. I don't even need to kill it, but regardless, I should probably save my bombs, because I know that for the frickin'... Okay. I'm gonna create this spend point. I know that I'm gonna need bombs for the friggin' fight against the Dodongo. Imagine if I go in there right now and kill it with like half a heart. It's not gonna happen, but it would be funny. Alright. Clock. I'm not even mad about that one. That was just really funny. Just the bat spawning out of nowhere. Just... Okay. 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 I admit that was well, latch. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. I can't even be mad about that. That was just that was just like the game decided it's time to go to heaven, my child, and it's just like sure. Sure. All right. Alright, at least I got 3 hearts to, like, go in with. Alright, let's do this thing. Alright. I liked the first 2 regions of Arceus, but, like, I have not played Legends of Arceus, so it's just, like, whatever you're gonna say is, like, completely lost on me. Alright. We gotta kill you guys, first and foremost. Alright. Where art thou, bats? Please. Do your thing. Can you please? Thank you. Okay. Good. Good. Got to clip that moment. If only YouTube wasn't stupid and decided to let you continue clipping stuff. I've heard a lot of people like Legends EA, but just like I never really had much of an instance. Just like the open nothing grass environment just did nothing for me. Okay. I'm just gonna get my bombs back just to be on the safe side. Strong iron bars are blocking the door. You can't open them with your hands. Wow! Thank you for the insight. Thank you for the insight. Okay. Alright. So I've gone through like every other room at this point. Let me see here. I've been here. I've done everything on the second floor. I've gotten all the items. Legends EA has a good battle system. And literally nothing else. Yeah, ZA just looks even worse for me. Just being stuck in the one Lumio city. Just, maybe the battles are improved a little bit, but like, since you're doing a lot more trainer stuff, but like, that's literally all it feels like it has going for it. ZA is a game where they couldn't bother to voice the in-game cutscenes, but bother to animate the... That's been a problem since, like, what? Sun and Moon, though, right? That's nothing new. It's stupid, yeah. And I get that the game needs to accommodate for, like, so many languages, but, like... Come on. Maybe Winds and Waves will be better in that regard. I highly doubt it. But, okay. Okay. That did not happen. ZA's writings and characters are running well. I've heard, like, the story's fine. Just, like, the gameplay just seems so boring. I'm so surprised Pokemon doesn't look better. Well, hopefully Winds and Waves actually proves us all wrong. Alright. Nice. Okay, yeah. Alright. Alright. Let me test some spots here. I don't think the crumbling wall's gonna do anything. Yep, it's not gonna do anything. Okay, and then, yeah, I think I'm definitely missing something right here. Because, obviously, I need something to push down here. But I obviously cannot stay down here lest I want to go through the door. So, I see. I see. Okay. So I got pushed down that block. Okay. It's just a matter of getting there. That's the problem. Okay. I see that block now. Alright. And this room isn't the worst to deal with, so I can live. Ah, boy. Okay. Oh, wait. I just realized. The block's stuck here. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get it over there. Okay. The bats... Are you done? Are you done? Getting those aha moments now? Indeed. Indeed. It feels good. Can I please? Can I please go up there? Can I please climb? Oh my, am I actually gonna die here again? Am I actually gonna die here again? Thank you. I'm actually gonna die here again. I am actually gonna die here again, aren't I? Oh, what? Oh! Thank you. I don't know why I just did, but thank you. With the fairy thing. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna climb on that one. Here we go. Let's do this thing. Alright, we are fully prepared to fight the Dodongo. I think. Hopefully. Great. And it's right next to the wall. Alright, how am I gonna freaking take care of this? Wait, I can pull it, right? I can. Okay. Imagine dying to this, but it's not COVID. Right. Honestly. Yeah, dying just directly to the bat. That's funny. Alright, well, I think it's finally time, fellas. Alright, alright, it's been about 2 hours, 45 minutes. I'm gonna take a breather real quick to just, stretch a little bit, take a bite of something to eat. And in the meantime, I am gonna take a short break, and we will get back into it, real shortly. So yeah, I'll be back, I'll let an ad play, and yeah, let's, I'll see you in a bit. Alright. Back at it again, Krispy Kreme. I hope you enjoyed those wonderful visuals paired with the ominous music. Got myself some nice little turkey wraps. Some tortilla chips, potato salad, pickle. Living the fine life right here. Alright. With that in mind, I'll go ahead and create another restore point right here. And then, keep it going. You got Taco Bell. I hope the gas that you get is very minimal. Hey, yo, let's go. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad they don't leave you hanging with those. Alright, let me just check the map real quick. Okay, so I am where I need to be. Okay, I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to bomb this spot. Yes, sirree. I've had Taco Bell enough, I'm immune. Fair enough. Alright. Only the strongest can be immune to the Taco Bell bathrooms. King Dodongo, the infernal dinosaur. Let's friggin' go. So. Okay, so I know first order of business is not dying to that. I think I just have to be in the corner right here. Okay. So, strategy is throw the bombs in, right? Oh, yikes. Okay. Oh, I lost a lot of health right there. Okay. Okay. Got a simple enough method to work around. Okay. Okay. Okay, I gotta stop just inching my way into the lava every single time. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, I definitely, I was rushing it a little bit. I just gotta play the patient game. I'm already nearly dead on health, so. Is that it? Or is there another phase? A bomb a day keeps the monster away? Honest to God. Quotes to live by. That is 100% quotes to live by. I'm pinning that. I am pinning that. Honestly, a little bit underwhelming. Considering the formula is just that simple, but... it is what it is. I'll take the extra health, so... Alright. Another dungeon down. And honestly, I feel like I can stream for, like, a little while longer, honestly. Like, hold on. I need to dunk someone in my chat real quick. Give me a second. A new Arlo video just dropped. It's on Mario Kart World. Well, how about you go and watch it yourself and just not bother anyone else with it right now, okay? Come back next time, okay? If that's gonna be your first message, oh, someone dropped this and stuff. We're playing a video game, okay? Come back next time, alright? Anyways, it's me, Darunia. Well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure. It'll make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big rock blocking the cave? All the trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open the cave for you." You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Grifters not welcomed, real. Kid, I like you. I can't believe I earned this big guy's trust. Darunia, big guy, Goron, okay. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. What we got? Is he gonna Kamehameha? Nice. You'd love to see it. You obtained the Gorons Ruby. This is a spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find. Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will power you up. Hey, everybody. Let's see off our brother. Hey, you did great. Oh, a big one. Come on, I'd accept it. They've been friendly. They would never hurt me. All right, let's go up to Death Mountain. I always liked how the gyms, you know, yeah, there's a very ethereal feeling to them that I really like. But, yeah. Let's see. Can we go up to Death Mountain now? Or are we just going back to, like, Goron City? You were incredible, destroying the Dodongos. Do you mind if I call you Big Brother? Sure. Okay, I keep confusing what's the actual pause button and what's not. Alright. I'm guessing now I can, use my bombs to blow up stuff here, right? See, I'm hoping to continue streaming for like another hour or 2, honestly. I'm feeling a lot better than I did, last time. So, let me quickly... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, it definitely did not work to save anyone's life. Excuse me. And I don't think activating the bomb below it is gonna help out either. I'm so hungry that I can't think about anything but food. Spiritual stone, that red stone that was lighting up our city. Big brother Darunia took it away. Then he shut himself up in his room, and since then it feels like... We already took care of that, though. Are you stupid? Bring fire. Okay. Okay, well, I can blow this spot up. You should like the ah! And it turns out I know! Okay. Welcome. I'm gonna buy some more bombs, definitely. I'll buy 10 more. And I know the fire tunic's not gonna be useful until I become an adult. And I can't even afford that anyway. Alright. Alright. So let me go ahead and get the sticks out. We don't need the slingshot for a bit, so... Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 ba, ba. Okay, nice. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Oh! I think I accidentally muted myself for, while I was eating the chips. My mistake. I think I missed a good section of dialogue right there. But either way, that song came from a friend. We're not asking for a friend. Oh boy, we're back. I guess I have to pick one and pray. No. No, thank you. I don't think this... where I'm supposed to be. I appreciate it, but... no. Okay. Am I supposed to be here right now? Is this how I get to the Great Fairy, or do I keep climbing Death Mountain? Well, it acts as a hub port for the dungeons? Let me see. Go back? Okay, yeah, because that was just like, yeah, the Lost Woods can act as a shortcut. I suppose, but like... yeah, it's a lot. This game needs a remake. We'll see what happens. Alright, Alright, now do I place the bomb in here? Or do I just keep trying to go up the mountain? Very effective strategy, if you couldn't tell. Alright. We got bombs right here. Let's see. I did not mean to do that. Let me try that again. Okay, I'm guessing I need to throw the bomb in there directly. You can throw the bomb inside. That's what I'm doing! 10 minutes in the brig. 10 minutes in the brig. 10 minutes in the brig. Alright. 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 Unless I'm asking for it, you do not help me. If you do, you're gone. I will get this in here. Alright? Alright, let me try this way. There we go. Did you know you could press R to use your shut up? And that literally just gave me all my... Oh! It gave me all my bombs back. Okay, that's convenient. Alright. I guess back up Death Mountain we go. Alright. I'll take it. So now it's just a matter of like... Okay. I guess I have to go through Goron City in order to actually see the top of Death Mountain. It's a double Yoshi Exploshi. Real. Okay, I'm asking in this instance. Do I go out of my way through this city to get to Death Mountain? Let me see what Darunia has to say. Play a tune again sometime soon? He has nothing to say to me. Worthless. Alright. Okay. Maybe I'm missing something outside on the map? What great advice do you have? On top of Death Mountain, didn't he? Yes, he did. He did. And I'm trying to find it. Alright, let's try another method. There should be a path off the side. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. I definitely cannot go that way. I'll say that much. Yeah, I'm thinking this is the one. I was just worried it was too steep. Well, I guess since I have the bombs now, yeah. I have the bombs now, so that should be an issue. Let me blow up this one again. I'll take the rupees. And now I have to time this one. Okay, I have a 3-second timer. I can work with that. Ah, come on. There we go. Alright, we got it. And given this is the fairy fountain, she should be able to heal me anyway, so... Is this where I go? I think? What's the cow doing here? What do you want? What? I don't think this is the right place. But I'm also confused as to why a cow is here. N64 moment, I guess? But, huh. I guess we keep on going up. Oh, boy. Oh, Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy on me. Hey, if it works. If it works. Alright, and now let me get my slingshot out. Did you ask why the sky is blue? Why grass is green? Why ask why the cow's in the hole? I suppose. But also, why is the cow in the hole? Alright. Alright. Okay. I think that's it for the Skulltulas. Nope, we still got one more. And another eye who's gonna say the exact same thing, so why even bother? Oh, wait. Oh, no rupees? Okay. Alright, disappointed. But I also shouldn't be surprised. Can I sneak my way around? Closer. I think I did it. I actually did. I actually did. I did it! Let's go! The owl has useful information for your everyday life? Yeah, you're gonna die someday. I know that. We can't stay here for long. Then how am I gonna get to the Great Fairy Fountain? Can I not get to the Fairy Fountain then? Is the Fairy Fountain here? Let me check real quick. There was a heart container, I see that. Okay, is the freaking... Alright, is it here? Or is it not? I'm genuinely... oh boy. That... Alright, while I wait for someone to... Let's just get rid of you. Oh wait, he doesn't even bother saying anything. It was all a ruse. It was all a ruse. I see how it is. I couldn't even trigger him in the first place. That's lovely. Ah, here we go. Here we go. To the right. Let's go. I didn't even need to read anything. Let's freaking go. Can we just take a moment to appreciate just the tunes? One of the most gorgeous, peaceful video game pieces of all time. This makes me feel like everything is gonna be okay. If this is what you see the first moment you go to heaven, I'd be okay with that. Is that... Can I not? Here we go. The crest of the royal family of Hyrule is inscribed here. Don't tell me that the Great Fairy doesn't pop in to say hi. Alright, do I need... Okay, let me check something. Let me see. Do I need a certain song in order to get the fairy to spawn? Is that what the owl is hiding from me? Is that what the... that's what the owl's hiding from me, isn't it? That's what the owl's hiding from me, isn't it? You've done well to come all the way up here, Shrek. This is the summit of the sacred Death Mountain. It is said that the clouds surrounding this peak reflect the condition of Death Mountain. When they look normal, it is at peace. Climbing all the way up here just proves how smart you are. Now I want to see you make another smart move. The Great Fairy lives on this mountaintop, and she will give you a new skill. She's the leader of the fairies, you know. I will perch here and wait for you. When you're ready to go back down, I can help you. Now... Well, thanks for nothing, I guess. I keep forgetting your name, Shrek. I often do. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try out a couple of songs to see if they actually help me. Let's start off with Zelda's Lullaby. I did it! I did it! Let's go! Kids, look away. Hey, it's better than just calling myself Matthew. Welcome, Shrek. I am the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. This game was rated E, by the way. I mentioned that many times, but this is a particularly interesting case. You mastered the secret sword technique of the spin attack. Let's go! That'll be useful. Release B, unleash a wave of energy with your spin. If you want to release energy without charging your weapon, just rotate once and press B for a very effective quick spin. Alright, let me just make sure I'm getting this right. That'll be very useful. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Hey, got that now. You're a member of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. When battles made you worry, please come back to see me. So, like, healing the hearts, too, I imagine. Well, that's good! Alright. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So, I guess now I'm gonna have to request that the owl take me back, right? Well, it looks like you've grown up a little from the Great Fairy's power. But you still don't really look like the hero who will save Hyrule. Shut up, dude! Actually, shut up. What have you done for me? What have you done for me throughout this entire quest? Feed me the most literal basic knowledge in the world while I've been out here doing all the work. If you're going back down the mountain, I can lend you a wing. Yeah, that's the least you could do for mocking me. Alright. Thank you for your service. I guess. I guess owls aren't that bad sometimes. Back to the village. So I think the next stop is we go back to Hyrule Castle. See what other great fairies there, it seems, that was alluding to. If not, then I can still at least, you know, get like that mask from the salesman. I just gotta wait through the night. What have you all been dreaming about? Oh, what are all of your biggest dreams in life? Oh, wait. Maybe this is the answer. It's something. What we got here? All that for 5 rupees. Great. I take it back. 7 rupees. My mistake. What? What? The current time is... I guess... What is that supposed to mean? Oh, I guess it's the time of the game. For a second, I was like, there's no way I've only been playing this for like 4 hours, right? Alright. Well, so much for that. Alright. That was kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. Now I wait for the bridge to get drawn down. We'll do our business here, and then I think we can head off to the next place. Jabu Jabu's belly, is that right? Alright. So, did she imply there was a Great Fairy Fountain here, or am I just seeing things? Okay. Well, first order of business. I know this will be useful for me later. I'll lend you a mask, you sell the mask, and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Okay. So yeah, I know these are basically for a side quest for later. So I'll grab the Pikachu one right now. Now the question is, where do I use the Keaton mask specifically? Alright, let me see what the outskirts are like. If I can, anyway. Can you make it any cheaper? Something economy. Oh, wait. Maybe you? Sell me... Let me put the mask on right now and see what's up. Let me see. Sorry, I'm busy right now. You asked me to sell you something, I give you something, and I'm just like... Never trust a con man. Alright. Alright, should I just go to the next place right away? Because it was implied that there was another spot. Do I find it in the temple or what? Or the castle, I should say. Should I do this, or am I just wasting my time? Backseat curtains are open. Please... Please get up the thing. I'm on my hands and knees begging. Please! Thank you. Wait. I see that bomb. I see that rock there. That could be the way. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Alright, yeah, I got it! I did. I am smart. I am a genius. Let's friggin' go. Right. Okay. I just gotta make sure I'm getting this right. Okay. Alright, what next move am I gonna get? Welcome back, pointy boob lady. I did not need that visual, thank you very much. Welcome, Shrek. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell, please take it. What awakened me as a man? Yeah, this was the moment boys became men, honestly. What is this? Din's fire. Its fireball engulfs everything. It's attack magic you can use with the C-stick. What were they thinking? You can use Din's fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. That will be useful if I don't have any sticks on me. Nice. Okay. You'll love to see it. Let's keep it going. A question that cannot be answered. Real. They didn't do much better in Breath of the Wild when it comes to that either. It's just that... just the polygons are much more rounded. So... it's not as disturbing by comparison. Alright. Alright, so now I think we could go to the next place. Who are you? I think Lake Hylia is the next place I'm going to. Is that right? Hyrule Warriors. We don't talk about that one. Alright, so, yeah, I think, yeah, Lake Hylia is our next spot. You're witnessing the most thrilling gameplay of all time, by the way. And I will not be taking any further questions at this time. I mean, at least finish talking with frickin' Hootie the Owl on this path, so he should not disturb me again. And if he does, I'ma break that birdie's neck. If I don't break mine first. Oh, goody. There you are. There you are. If you talk, you're dead. If you talk, you're dead. If you talk, you're dead. Honestly. Honestly. Well, I mean, that's the end of this stream, everybody. Thank you all for coming out. This has been a... just fucking... Get this over with. Get this over with. There's a headline. I know this. I know this. I know this. Your neck is going to be squished to smithereens within the next 5 seconds if you don't end up shutting up. Okay? Yeah. That's what I thought. Dipstick. Okay. Let's use the bombs now. I launched him way too far. Let's try that again. The one will be enough, right? Well, hello there, Cucko. Who are you? Chomp, chomp, chomp. How about some magic beans? They aren't I don't trust you. You seem like the type of guy that would sell fentanyl. Alright. If it's 10 rupees, sure. Find a suitable spot for a garden and plant it with seed, then wait for something fun to happen. On the select... If you want to plant beans, go around and look for soft soil. So, like... right here? I can try that. Yeah, magic beans right here. Magic beans, and magic beans. I was overjoyed. Alright. So I guess we come back here later and hope that good things happen. Can I please... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, great. All that for a lick of some money. I mean, the day-night system goes by so fast in this game, it's wild. It seems like everything's sped by, like, you know... freaking... even just 2 minutes. I feel like it's already back at night again. Alright, I'm gonna have to find some method to get across. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, wait! No. I know what to do. You come here, little guy. There we go. There we go. And we got a little heart piece up there. I think I'm gonna get that real quick. I hope I can reach it anyway. Which, Of course I can't. Let me... And I can't reach it that way either. Great. Oh, boy. Well, so much for that, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to find some sort of... Wait. Method. Well, okay, we're gonna get rid of you. I see that frog over there. Some frogs are looking at you from underwater. Okay. Platforming in my Zelda? Scary. Okay. Keep it going. There's no way I was gonna be able to reach that, but... Or can I? I absolutely cannot. Okay. Well, the rupees are worth it. I will say that much. And there's this gate that I cannot get past. I don't think the bomb is gonna help with that. It is absolutely not. Yeah, time just moves so quickly, it's insane. Okay. So, there's no way I'm ever gonna reach that far. In real life, bombs would work? Yeah! It's a shame this game is not reflective of the real world. Alright, can I make it up that way? I think I might need the... Oh, no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're making progress one little baby step at a time. I'm already at full health. I don't need to worry about, Let me check my inventory real quick. Where's the Din's fire? If I can even... Oh, yeah, it's right here. It's right there. Mario Party 6, but the fish people are real. Yes, obviously. You know, mermaids are real. We know that much. Alright. I think you found it. The Zora's Domain, right? What useful information do you have for me right now? Well, nope. Nope. When my fantasy game does not equate to real life. Yeah, let's be real. Can we talk about the economic, political state of the world right now? Honestly. Okay, yeah, I'm not falling down there again. Okay. So, I guess Ocarina time. Okay. Yes, please. Shrek, this is Saria. Can you hear me? Are you collecting spiritual stones? You have one more to find. You mean the spiritual stone of water, don't you? The great Deku Tree once told me that King Zora, ruler of Zora's domain, has it. Do you want to talk to Saria again? Okay. Okay, Okay, I need to get in here somehow. Because the door is right there. I know it's right here. Wait! What if... Did that do it? No, it did not. Maybe if I get closer? Well, it was worth the shot. Alright. Let me just restore my magic real quick. I don't think the bombs are gonna make it in. I'm playing legitimately, by the way, guys. I'm playing like the way you were intended to play the game on the Nintendo 64 back in the day. I want to make that very clear. Hot water is still water? I guess. Oh, yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to dive all the way down there. I don't have any iron boots yet. Water is not wet. You know, you're right, actually. Why did I think otherwise? At the very least, can I get the frickin'... I think I might need to bring the Cuckoo all the way over here. Just BLJ through the waterfall? Honestly. Why did I never think about that? Why did I never... you're actually based. You're actually based. Okay. Alright, I do want to try one more thing. We're gonna go all the way back down here. I know this is probably not going to be the way to do it. I do want to try something real quick. And maybe the seed will be right too? I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. I want to... Why? Why? I have done nothing! I'm actually gonna start spouting slurs at the sky. Oh my gosh! The melody of the royal family? Oh gosh, it's... So I'm supposed to do, like, Zelda's lullaby? Okay, friggin' great. Fantastic. Okay, come here, Cucko. Okay, we need to get you all the way up to the top of this mountain. Okay, nothing personal against you. This is for my needs. Okay. Okay. This game's funny, not for the right reasons. See you. Shut up! Actually, shut your mouth, okay? I ain't hearing it for a second, okay? Alright. Okay, we're gonna throw you up here. Please, don't go in the... Okay. One little baby step at a time. What? What? Animal abuse? No, this is... No. Have you seen that new movie, Animal Farm? Like, the animals are treated very, very wholesomely, okay? Okay? It's very, very accurate to the book. Okay? That is exactly what I'm doing here. You're not... Oh, you dork. You actual dork. You actual dork. Animal Farm Desecrated Classic. Truth and Real. Okay, we're starting here again. We are starting here again. No! The chicken used fly. It's not very effective. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. One little baby step at a time. It's not gonna reach there, obviously. The chicken does. Oh my gosh. Keep it going. You're almost there. And then you will be set free. That is not the way! Legitimately. First try. We have first try, idiot. First try. Let's go. Alright. Hey, a Skulltula. Alright, let me, okay. Let me equip the, slingshot. Let's just... Nice, another golden one. I'll take that. I will take that any day of the week. I don't even know if these amount to anything. I'm assuming they get you something if you get all of them. Or some of them anyway. But I imagine they don't lead to a lot. Okay, let me remember the lullaby. Okay. La di da di da. Okay. You're gonna shut up about the owl, okay? If it's the last thing you do. Oh, this piece of me. Oh, I'm in my happy place right now. I'm in my happy place. Zora's Domain. Well, hello to you, first and foremost. Who are you? We are the Zoras, the proud Aquak people. So you say you have some connection with Hyrule's royal family. What do you want from us? Listen, I have plans with this domain that I cannot share right now because the haters will sabotage me. Okay? All of the water in Hyrule flows from Zora's fountain. That water flows through Zora's river, which eventually reaches Lake Hylia to the south. Okay. Necessarily the music, the sounds, just the vibe. I'm loving it here already. Alright, let's... Okay, I already have enough rupees. I'm assuming you don't get to, like... I'm sure I can upgrade the rupee count later. But it's not something I can really do right now. Oh, boy, I know this part all too well. To hear the king's royal proclamation, stay on the platform and speak to him. Contaminated. Listen, they get cleaners every night to do all the cleaning, okay? Oh, my dear sweet Princess Ruto, where is she gone? I'm so worried. Alright, let me, let me do this. Slow jams to catch that fish with reel. Okay, that did not work. Alright, let me try... Okay. Let me try Saria's song. I guess. This is Saria. Can you hear me? Are you collecting? Okay. That's not gonna work. And now, what about freaking... I don't think Epona's song is gonna do anything, but... worth a shot. The fact they need a boy who can't really swim to save the princess, he's literally me. He is literally me. Okay, yeah, didn't work. Alright, let's try talking with him again. If I can. I don't... Alright, let me see here. Alright, I don't think I can go this direction, right? Yep, he is in the way. He is in the way. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I have to do something on the side if I want to actually go down. Alright, okay. Let's see, who do we... what we have lying around? Okay, we got this spot. Okay. Let me... no, I don't need that. Din's fire might actually be useful here. Okay, it did light those. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to light the rest of the torches here, right? Alright. Keep it going. There's another spot right here. I think, anyway. Oh, we got another Zora right here. What do you want? Zora's fountain is the source of the river. Lord Jabu Jabu lives in the fountain. Lord Jabu Jabu is the patron deity of Zora's. Princess Ruto is in charge of preparing his meals morning and night. Fascinating. Alright, I'm gonna do another... oh wait, no, I don't even need to waste the magic, I think. Just give me a stick. They left the torches. Oh, great. That's great. I'm guessing they won't really work unless I drain the moat or something. Tragic, honestly. Hey, more shops. What we got here? I want to buy a fish, but they are a little too expensive. I have no choice but to catch one of the fishes that's swimming around out there. Tragic. Okay, so yeah, I can absolutely get more of this stuff later, but like, yeah, I think the fish. Oh, and I don't even have enough. I don't even have enough to afford it. So, all right. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. All right. I don't have bottles, right? I can't really catch the fish in the balls. I'm assuming I need those, if they're even rarely available at this point. What does Link eat? He needs to eat the fish, apparently. Let me try something. I'm gonna create a restore point here just in case. Okay. It's an empty bottle. Can I catch the fish in it? I can! Let's go! User was seeing something might happen and looks so fresh and delicious. Okay. Alright, let me see. Okay. Alright. That's good to know. That is good to know. So let me try sharing this with the guy. Let's see if this works. Oh my dear sweet... Okay, that didn't do much. Okay, yeah, that's not exactly doing much. Alright, let me... Can I speak to him with the fish out? It's funny, I was just, like, flopping around like that as if there's no tomorrow. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to find another method. Let's see what's in here. I think it's just another path out. Well, hello? A diving game! Well, don't mind if I do. Pick up all the rupees I throw from here. You have only a limited amount of time. When you pick them all up, come back here. I'll give you something very nice. Okay! I can do that. I think, anyway. Okay. Alright, a couple more. It seems easy enough. Yeah, that was really easy. Okay. Part of me was worried I had to climb all the way back up after game. Yeah, that was easily, like, one of the easiest mini-games I've played so far. Like, it ain't even a contest. Alright, let's, okay, I think I do need to climb back up. So, let me just take care of that. While we enjoy the relaxing tunes in the meantime. Okay. What a graceful dive. Now please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper under the water. Hey, yo! So that explains the little... Okay, I did not need that camera angle. Okay. Okay, I kind of deserved that one a little bit. Alright, Hey, it's Lake Hylia! I haven't been here yet. That's nice. I don't think I can get that, right? I don't know how useful it is to be here right now, but... in any case. An empty bottle. You'll love to see it. Something's already inside? A letter, yeah. I should probably open that up. I don't want to dive back in, no. Thank you. Okay. Alright, what we got in here? Huh? It looks like there is something already inside this bottle. It's a letter. I'm waiting for you inside. Please don't tell my father. I'm gonna have to tell her father, aren't I? What's with the scarecrows? I am Bonuru, the scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once and I never forget it. Test me. You have an ocarina? Why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? Huh. Interesting puzzle. I'm guessing none of the songs I have are gonna work on this. Nope. Not that one. And then the last one, Epona's song. Okay. Nope, not that one. Okay. I'm guessing that I need to learn a specific song for this instance. Okay. My name is Pierre, the Wandering Scarecrow. Actually, I wish I could wander to look for soul-moving sounds, but I'm kind of stuck here. Skill issue. Try again. Didn't win the birth lottery. Alright, what we got around here? Lots of grass worthy of cutting up, I know that much. Another spot for soil, but I don't have any magic beans for that instance. Hello. Doc Brown. Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop. She's like a student of mine. I don't think I've been in the potion shop, though. So, not really gonna be of use to me. I can absolutely... Well, it's not even worth getting those rupees because I'm already maxed out. And you want to know something? As someone who watched SMG4 for many years, it's weird hearing this song in its original default form and not having it mashed up with Where the Hood At. It's very bizarre. Alright, Alright. Let me see what's up here. Where does this lead to? That's the same with me with their outro song they use. I think I've separated the Mario Land theme enough. I don't want to go back to Hyrule Field just yet. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, fishing! Oh my gosh, fishing! Real! Say less! Yes! Finally! Alright, we've beaten the game, everyone. This is what I'm here for. This was the whole reason I want to play this game. Alright, let's talk with this guy. Well, do you want to go fishing for 20 rupees? Do you even have to ask? You have a rumble pack? Oh, man. I love how I can tell, like, I'm playing it through emulation. Walk up to the water's edge and press Z to look at a fish. While looking at a fish, you can cast your line with B and press A to break the line. While you can wiggle it with control stick. If you're a novice, you can also press B. Reeling your lure with A. Hold down A in order to reel in faster. If you feel a hit, press A and down to set the hook. After that, reel in with A. Why is he constantly scratching his armpit? I'm so generous, I'll let you fish for as long as you want. However, you can keep only one fish. Okay, so no time limit. That's good. Okay. Finally, the real game. Alright. So yeah, I think I'll do a little bit of this. And then we'll, wrap up for the day. Oh, I reeled in real far. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is intense music for this situation. Hey, if it works. If it works. What? I had it in my hand like a second ago. At the are you... Diabolical. Diabolical. Alright. Keep it going. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna hit this angle. Alright. What we got here? Alright, we got some fish over here. I keep reeling out, like, way too freaking far. Why is it always, like, the farthest distance? Am I not able to... Maybe I misread something? Okay. I see it. I see you. You're eyeing it. You're eyeing it. Come on. Get up. Get up. Do your thing. Do your thing. Please and thank you. All right. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Reel in, baby. Reel in. Come on. You got it. You're right there. You're right at the water. You're right at the water. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. 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 Yeah. Oh. 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 Now that is what we like to see. Oh, yeah. I'm satisfied with that. That gave me a workout right there. Fish acquired. Real. Alright. Let's go ahead and impress the guy. Whoa! This fish is huge! Looks like a new record. It weighs at least 8 pounds. Seriously, okay. Here is your prize.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage, and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.